Hello everyone, welcome back. Ugh. Ow. Speaking of back. Hello Alza, glad you can make it, cause without you I'll be lost in this game. I'm just adjusting my ice pack. Let's just hop on in. And hopefully I don't have some form of, episode like yesterday. How are you doing, Asa? And for anyone watching in the future, I hope you're all doing well and having fun. Doing decent. That's good. I could be doing better, but I'm still alive. I left off just buying a few things. Gave Loisel my old armor. I also gave that thing of infernal metal to the tiefling blacksmith over there. Switch to keyboard mode real quick. Gonna spread those potions around and items. I should probably sell the brain slugs. Potions. Well, first, how's everyone's stock? Empty. 3. Empty. Okay, so.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
How that she says she craves blood makes me think like she's also a vampire. I forget who needed it. Alright, the two who hate each other need potions.
Let's move.
Alright, time to spread. Is there like a info bar thing? I got T. What's momentum? Spur on a sense of urgency. The affected entity's movement speed increased by 1.5 meters per remaining duration of this effect. And it's removed that. So casting concentration, so honestly, Shadowheart could probably make use of those. Since she's has nothing but concentrations. Not to drink, just to spill. Yeah, that makes sense. Do barbarians wear light armor or no armor? Those would be great if you're a bard, though, so I just saw that part of it. Because I have the highest AC, me being surrounded, I'll make better use of this on top of surviving. So any forms of armor set needs to be labeled as clothing. Okay. Makes sense. You think this should go too?
Assume nothing.
No, so put your thing on. Helmets are for losers. At least showing them are.
Soldier.
Yeah, she's wearing clothing. I would hope so.
A long way to go still.
You, anyone who uses intelligence as a main stat should already have it good. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I used it on my Eldritch Knight because they don't have high intelligence and their stuff ran off it. You know what? I'll give her the fancy shield. Goes down here. Not proficient. I was like, oh good, something better for her.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Actually, Knight is being weird. Exception. Yeah, I mostly still poured everything in the strength and like constitution on him. I just used that headband for intelligence. That's what I was doing. Eventually I swapped off to like Battle Master because the spells I had just felt like they weren't doing anything in the later parts. Okay, well now I have a +3 to intelligence checks. I take it boots and gloves don't really have an armor rate, as in classification. What's Wrath? +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons for every turn this condition has remaining. For theming, we'll give it to the one with the actual rage effect.
Story.
No, it should be rage and wrath.
Can't give up now.
Gloves can be labeled as armored. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that. Things seem good. I should definitely give this a Shadowheart. She loves Saloon. I feel like I had more shinies.
Will be done.
There's no time to waste.
Hammer's weak.
Eager for battle.
Let's get going.
Wait, so. I don't know how that would work. When I just toaster myself? Oh, okay. It's more like rubbing your feet along a carpet in slippers. I'll just send this to camp for now. I kind of want to be friends with animals, so I'm gonna wear that for now. Order Spark is probably only good for ones that with elemental resistance. Understandable. I'll give this to him. Other stuff I'll just feed to Gale next time he has his episodes.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
Oh yeah, fun fact. Now he's selling it. Bombs sound very helpful for the future. Where's the slug jars? Or can I not sell them? Or does he just know better than to buy them? This would be a quest item. Alright. I know it's a bit of a slow start, but I'm just doing some inventory I didn't bother doing before closing off last night. Oh, that's why my weight went super high. I accidentally grabbed an entire barrel. Tav strong, but Tav back hurt. that. Wait, didn't one of them... Might be the other dude. But they were selling a, I think a better medium armor. I was thinking of giving Shadowheart. Trader will be pleased, okay.
May you keep balance.
Boost it up. I never
Must be
actually
on my way.
had alcohol, so I don't know if it's as everyone cracks it up to be. And I just refuse to drink.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's go talk to Mr. Blacksmith. And then we're gonna go kill Karlach's paladin friends. With the friends being in quotation marks. That's not it. That's where I got yelled at because they wouldn't open the door for me to leave.
Who do I pray to for a real forge? Moradin? He probably wouldn't listen to me. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Huh. Maybe it was like the goblin merchant who, well... If you weren't here last time, me and the goblins kind of had a falling out. Do I want to upgrade to this, or no? I don't know if one more maximum damage is actually worth. Yeah, definitely bigger benefit, or if it's a longsword again, because I want to be like your stereotypical knight. I am gonna grab this shield because I want something metal and not wood. Also, that saving throw +1 will be handy. Anything worth just pawning? Just to lower the burden a bit. I'll probably get rid of their old armors. Yeah, you know what? You get to have extra.
May Tamora's luck twist.
I don't know who Tamora is. There we go.
Time to press ahead.
You know what? They'll be our little pets. We can mock them. Are they all? No, here's the other one. Should be a third? Or am I going crazy? I mean, more crazy. There it is. Ugh. I didn't mean to sit down, but it's kind of cool I could do that. Alright, let's, go here.
Something's burning.
Yeah, we'll deal with the burning in, like, later. I think that all falls under Will's storyline.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. We just care when we will be ready.
And yeah, it has will elements. Okay. So much floor catch up. There's more camp supplies here. I like how they do count as one, and that's actually pretty cool.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Buckle. Sure, Buckle won't mind. Also, if haste potions area godsend. What? All the ears they help make haste. Oh. I like haste. Do they need to be intact, or is it whatever,
How about a dragon?
or they have to be, like, in there extracted?
The dragon's a bad gas.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Oh, like, is it just like the extract from the, ears is what makes it? Or is it the ears themselves? Like, they have to be whole? Well then.
Nothing in his demeanor betrays him.
Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our gods, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
If I recall, this is all a lie.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach,
Yeah.
you're going home in
You gotta be
pieces needs
extracted.
must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
I need keyboard mode. Nope, too late. Oh, I thought rage was a different action. Well, great start as always for my, stuff. How's he out of sight now?
On I go.
I mean, you're right, but... Nope, they always land their saves. Wait, you had disadvantage because you were too close to a dude. So they're at disadvantage even if their target's far away but someone else is close? Or range attacks disadvantage. Ugh. Also says it. Oh. Like, I knew it was red for it, but I wasn't right, because disadvantage... Like, I picture usually disadvantage and advantage as just having, like... a boost, but I keep forgetting that it's you keep the higher or keep the lower depending.
If not over, then through.
Is this how I know how those words are is what confuses me a lot.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you? At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace and we shall...
Cut the...
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Well, let's see if this works this time, though. Yeah,
There's
just barely.
something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough. Enough.
I found...
Oh, that nice 0. Excuse you?
Have to keep going.
Ready for another round?
Okay, now advantage. I'll just help.
Have to keep going.
Time to strike.
Oh, cool, you lost an entire turn for that. Let's go higher? No, it just gives me like 2 targets. As I always say,
Now this is
worth
my
a shot.
happy place.
Yeah, I know 20 wasn't the best, but honestly, Shadowheart misses like 101% of her things anyway, so. Saw no real harm in trying. Right, she has that extremely low fucking hit rate. Bonus action.
I will not know failure.
It worked out.
Can't even catch my breath. These boots have seen everything.
What does it say for that dude? Just take half, or? Yeah, just apparently spared him from like 32 damage.
Got to press on.
Where she actually cannot. Yeah, that makes sense. This is Lae'zel's still hurt. I'm actually gonna. Right, it has to be close. That's how still eat up the action.
Let's go. What's it gonna take?
Oh, Lae'zel went into liquid mode and just slipped through the door.
Another fight. Let's go.
It's not telling me it'll provoke an opportunity, so I want to test something. This works. Okay, I thought being frightened would, like, break the concentration.
On the move.
Okay, so they're not in melee, so they have the 80.
Before my time.
It has it.
Time to push my luck again.
Huh. Well, they're blind, so now their chances of landing hits is even worse.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free.
Right, she just sets the place on fire. Including us. We'll just wait outside. So what are you two been up to?
That ought to do it. Rested enough. Now.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Engine heats up the whole system enough not to get burned. Hopefully it will hold together long enough to get tuned up. Let's move, huh? I'm running high and in the mood for a fight.
But we just had a fight.
That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
I never knew this was down here. Well, I found the owner of the place, or at least an employee. Lockpicking impossible. I'll just use my other lockpick. Okay. I tried. But apparently axe, thing that's usually meant to break wood, could not break the wooden door. Firebolt is good.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Alright, everyone stand back. That is some resistant wood.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I don't like hearing the souls of the damned in the distance. Oh, soul coin. One potato. Check the traits on it. I'll head back down and check.
No traps, please.
Oh, she wants to talk again. That is a bad thing or anything.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Right. Door. Also see a ladder outside. Slashing is doubled. Fire, that's a lie. Only hit that deals 22 damage can damage it. Fancy sword, baguette. Halberd. Don't know how it fit in that box, honestly. Party's level 4. And we're not all that close to 5, sadly. Jeez, a fire bolt, that shit, that was some good luck. Yeah, the one thing I don't tend to have. Well, at least all the looting is paying off. Yep, those are words.
Something over there.
Black and jade green dye. That sounds like it'd be awesome. So worth going through here? would auto-save, so should be safe enough.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Well, if anything knows I'm here,
one's stopped me yet.
or if there is something here, they definitely know now. Cantress increase in power. Yeah, I believe I read that. I don't know. I'm a little scatterbrained at the moment.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, hi.
Traps here.
And Shadowheart almost decided to run directly into it.
Indolence breeds madness.
Can I not add both? There we go. It's just it wouldn't respond with the controller.
Still alive, so that's progress.
A trap. Time to dance.
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh, screw you. Sets it all off, right? Yeah.
What a charmer.
Don't. Close call. Yeah, I was using it. The astral knowledge. I mean, I could have brought, I could have brought Dracula.
Tequila.
My faith protects me.
Tequila.
Should suffice.
Tequila. Tequila.
I'll keep that in mind, unless what I thought was, her thing wasn't.
Come on, let's go.
Action, not reaction.
No time to rest.
Okay, I guess
Let's get on
let's
with
be
it.
real. There's gonna be more traps that probably gonna trigger this stuff, so just gotta cut out the middleman. Traps can't hurt me if they're not there to begin with.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
can't make that jump. So I got hurt and did all that for nothing. I think I can handle this group or no? You know what, since I know there's something down here now, I'm just gonna reload and try to fight them. I'll have all my spell slots. So, what exactly does Frighten do?
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Friends are welcome?
There is work to do. Maybe I should stay crouched forever. On the move.
Also, is there any purpose to why the portraits are like intertwined?
Swift and lethal. You bow, or you break.
Okay, let's see. When frightened, the target cannot move closer to the source of their fear willingly. So all attacks they do are at disadvantage when they see their source of fear. And disadvantage on ability checks. Now note, ability checks are not the same as saving throws. That means you can move the order of who goes first. Like you could have Lizelle go first rather than Shadowheart. Okay. So rage first.
In position.
got a higher chance for this. Damn, you have a lot of HP. That also just did a lot of damage. Wait, are they supposed to lose an entire turn as surprised? Does this have friendly fire? Yeah, cleave. Thankfully now.
Want another?
Damn it. Ouch. I'll have a Karlak do the pickup. Okay, just have her do that now if they share initiative.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's say it will. Mass sphere? I think that worked out pretty well. Never mind. Wait, it said it was lost though. Why is it active again? I never turned it back on.
I got this.
I'm trying. Showers gonna need a hand. Wait, do I need to use help or can I actually just use a heal? Turn what on? Oh, the Shield of Faith. Like, it said she lost it, but I never, like, reactivated it.
Time to meet your maker.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, she does have these. Just looking for it there. That will auto up her. Would it also actually heal them or just keep them at 1 anyway?
Survival is all that matters.
Skip provoke, but worth it. I have a high AC. Oh yeah, don't worry, I was gonna move them on the archers. I was just trying to get myself out of my habit of catch-22ing myself.
Swift and lethal.
Fuck yes.
Uh... And they're bleeding. Great.
My injuries need tending.
Forgot about him, I admit.
I'm not going to last much longer.
King doesn't have a time limit on turns. I feel like you need to rush with the audience. Fair. I'm just also impatient. That's 45. Well, when it comes to Shadowheart, it's always 0. Oh no, she actually landed a hit. I'm gonna keep mocking her hit rate. Maybe she works better when she's being judged.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Honestly, at this point, I think I should just go on the offensive or something, but yeah, I can't even use Lay of Hands right now.
What's this?
Does that end the turn, or do I just cut the movement down a lot as the cost? Just says sacrifice 6-meter movement speed to deal an additional 4 slashing damage to your melee weapon this turn. Doesn't seem like it takes any form of actions. I can still attack and bonus, it looks like. And now it's gonna be wasted. No, she actually landed a hit. Oh, cool. If it shows, I have no faith. Yeah, I saw that comic. It's all good. It's point blank range.
Time to strike. Not fall before my time.
You're gonna drop anyway, so I don't see the point of doing anything.
This is gonna feel good.
Right, okay, that's causing everyone but her to have a disadvantage or hard movement. Yes, please rescue her. Let's see how you use that bow when you have people at melee range.
Victory awaits.
easy
shot.
these days. With haste.
Focus. Moving.
We're just gonna move her further away. I mean, damn. I kind of been thinking of just making her like an outright healer.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight.
Are any of my crew still alive out there?
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins.
I think Liesel got robbed of some EXP for being down.
You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Thanks, but that won't be necessary. We'll find help at Joaquin's Rest. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Never a dull moment.
She's stuck in this pile of bodies. Oh no, she's right here. I thought she was directly under her own icon. The next time I go to camp, I'll do that. Shattered Flail. Hitting an enemy with this heals, but they go bad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Interesting. There's one of those parasites. Like I said, the Mind Flayers, they get around. That's really like that flail used to take out a game. That's cool. With my hit rate, it will be detrimental to me.
Breathe deep and move.
Doesn't look like there's any more bodies. That's their loot.
I'll
Not
be glad to see the back of this.
a-hole.
Nothing but rotten luck since we left Eltergard.
So I put it on her because I gotta do that so it doesn't remove her raging and cause madness. I mean, it sounds like a valid strat. And also, if she gets hit and she get hit back, she's just going to heal it back, in theory. Should I give her a shield or does that count as armor? That breaks her thing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Shields not count as armor. Okay.
Making me sweat.
So now she gets a nice 16. Lowering armor, add your constitution modifier to your armor class. Oh, so she gets a natural +3 if she wears no armor. Okay. I'm slowly beginning to understand.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That was probably painful watching me play this because of my lack of knowledge for CRPGs or tabletop. But I'll also strive to be more patient. No. Oh. So I could probably use a long rest, but it's gonna be the, I have all the refugees waiting at my camp now. I don't know, I forget if that passes Axe or not, or is it just like a celebration and I can just leave to part 2 whenever? Right, I think it's going through here is what starts to progress part 1. So I should be able to just do the camp stuff and continue adventuring and doing everything here. The only other time-sensitive thing, if you leave the area to the mountain pass or the Underdark, would be the situation at the end. So you should be good to party whenever. Okay.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
So I'm probably gonna go back to the bandit camp and goblin. I mean, I guess it's interchangeable to an extent. And just murk the last of them. I just double clicked. Cool. $400. Nice. Gloves of missile snaring. You can intercept missile attacks from ranged weapons, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dex modifier. Throw bonus. Brain Dancer, Spell Thief, Stew. Once per short rest, you regain 1 level 1 spell slot when you land a crit hit. Says you'll be pleased, so yeah, I'll just take the money for now. You won't oh, no, screw you. I want money. You'll still be pleased, so...
May you keep Bal...
I think Halcyon is having a nice chat with a biatch.
How dare you even look me in the eye?
I don't think that's sleeping.
A pity you don't see that.
I thought I had been a good teacher to you. Clearly not.
Fight, fight, fight.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence.
Harpies.
The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halcyon.
Let's go pick the Tiefling thing.
Spilled blood will not right bad blood. Allow me to deal with my own. I still have need of her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands. Nature prevails.
Down the path of left,
And
should be a
again,
tiefling
I am
child
in
being
your
charmed
debt.
into the water.
Speak to Wrath.
I will
He
do
will
that.
reward you for your efforts. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come. Banished.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you.
So Nat, like, actually do the camp thing and then go save him? In case, things don't go as planned.
What's next, I wonder?
But first, let's respec Shadowheart. I see Volo and Will are, getting along. There you are, Bonesy. I just like how this guy hangs out with us.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Calm down, PC. Okay, so she's gonna become a bard now. Okay, I wanna... Guess I'll probably make her like my dedicated healer. Unless there's better options. Trickery, knowledge, nature. So they essentially just become a druid. The two favorite domains are light and life. Your devotion powers your healing spells, so casting a healing spell, the target retains additional hit point. It's equal to 2 plus the spell's level. They will get access to heavy armor, which will keep her alive better, I think. Cure Bless and Light is... It's magic that spell darkness and stuff. So I think it's like a more offensive. I saw Tempest before, it actually looks pretty fun. And she gets my favorite spell. As a reaction, strike back at attacking creature, dealing 2 to 16 lightning or thunder. Target takes half unsuccessful saves. Make it an unarmed or weapon attack. You spend a War Priest charge to make it additional. There's some interesting builds using Tempest, Paladin, I think Storm Sorcerer for a Wild Smite. I got 200 Smite shot. Maybe I'll try that like at later levels. As fun as it sounds, I'm not gonna use the girl boss team throughout the entirety of the game. So I think for now, I just have her as like a healer and I just keep people alive. So I don't worry too much about her attacking. Unless does the subclass or domain actually help her hit better. For now, we'll go with healing.
No time to dally.
She'll learn all. She already knows all this. Yeah, but at least has range. Oh yeah, there's a bonus action. And Shield of Faith is pretty too decent to pass up. I remember that she could change her spells freely outside of combat. I mean, these have proven useful to me in the past, but grab that. That I might apply, like, when, I have to fight, like, a lot of spellcasters. Right, her feet. Warcaster. I think whole person will be a great thing to have.
I've got a long road ahead.
Should anyone else be respect or nah? I'll feed Gale.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Can't you just, like, make magic and then eat it? There you go.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was, too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Oh yeah, you can multi-class. So if we were in the way magic works, it's called to leave. Informed about it. There's some really wild builds require that. Maybe I'll try it later, but I already struggle to read a spell. Having to read 2 classes worth is... Oof. That sounds beyond my capabilities.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out. May the darkness protect you.
Do you want to get to know me more now?
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Have to pet the doggo. Doing it with metal gauntlets must not be the most comfortable thing in the world. Alright, let's do the thing.
You're having a drink. I am.
No, no, an owlbear.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful. True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine. I'm just looking for a little more excitement, a little more fun. By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other.
I didn't think it'll be leading to that. Unfortunately, no.
Never listen to your second thoughts. They always spoil the fun. But fine, if you're determined to ruin your evening, I won't stop you.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Yeah, thirsty in other ways, too.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Have you seen this body? It would be a crime not to sing about it. Let's go to a racial one.
After Elturel, I think you're right. Faerun deserves to see us as we really are.
Right, technically this race is not native to Faerun.
We should go down.
We're from HE double hockey sticks.
Dark and muddy.
Private, too.
So? Oh. Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you. And behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
He's a wizard. Or one of the other two.
Yes. Remember what happened last time? I was
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Only partially.
Really? I'm honored. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see. And the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
Good old Will, buddy.
Ouch. You don't need to mock me when I'm feeling low. But, off with you. This is your day.
I was hoping he'll make a
Have a
comment since
dance.
you already got
Enjoy
horns.
the music. Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
You know, I turned down a couple. Isn't this like usually where most of the romance options can begin? It is? Alright. Well, okay, Withers, you're my choice. Or you think Oathbreaker Knight is a good pick? Two that could be done earlier, I believe, is Karlak and Lizek. Is that her name on the streets?
Speak, Oathbreaker.
Oh, come on, enjoy the party. Even if you are just an ethereal beat of my imagination and people think I'm crazy because they can't see you and only I can. Anything else while on shore? Who do you recommend? I know I asked on the Discord, and I also have some other friends around. But all the fingers point to Shadowheart? With Karlak in second place?
Not like you needed it.
Scratch, what are you doing?
You're handsome.
You're drunk.
I am.
I mean, that's usually how most people tend to look attractive to others by being drunk. I agree she's adorable. I'm gonna follow my heart. I'm gonna see what this is all about. Especially to going through all the work of only talking to her, apparently, I've noticed.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Me.
Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean...
Well played.
Desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me? We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off. Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
Just making sure these are off still. Yes, they are. Okay. Well, I don't make money off this. I still like this video stream to stay up on my channel. Hi, small child.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know. Watching a bunch of old folks get dumber by the dramful. And when they run dry, I've got a few bottles tucked away to keep things flowing. For a price, of course.
Smart kid. But, oh my god, they interact with Scratch? Okay, this game is actually really good. Not only can I pet the dog, but other people can pet the dog.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. A pity for us you have promised your knight to the half-elf.
You heard
I've
that?
no doubt you will satisfy your tastes for endless conversation. Vlaakith demands of me no less. If only I might lay claim to my proper trophy. Come morning, you will wonder. You will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt. Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself. Astarion looks particularly tempting.
I don't have words.
Thank you. There's that confidence I like. I thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening.
Dummy
I
mom.
was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wish to show you. More's the pity you've already found someone else to make merry with. Just the two of you. There's something unspeakable about Shadowheart. But I mean that in a good way. She seems to me like a bud on the cusp of bursting into a rose. That, or deadly nightshade. Far be it from me, of course, to question your tastes.
How does everyone hear this?
Jealousy is in the eye of the beholder, or something along those lines. The wine might be befuddling me a smidge. The point is, I have hope. Each new sunrise may yet be the one to coax our budding bond to blossom. But I think it's fair to say, it won't be today's. Now please, go and enjoy your evening. This won't be the first party I've spent moping in self-indulgence with a bottle of wine for company.
Am I wired? Am I being tapped? You know what? I think Scratch is telling everyone. Scratch is the only one moving around everywhere. It wasn't the potion of animal speaking that let me hear him last time. He just knows English and hides it.
Would you look at this place? All these people,
happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Speaking of, from where I'm standing, it looks like you and Shadowheart are getting more...
Scratch is definitely a
familiar.
narc.
She's a funny one. All pointy and secretive. But it seems like there's someone very sweet beneath it all, you know? Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action. Though, you know, if you wanted to meet up later, maybe we could meet up later.
You leave that now. As out of curiosity, I'm not going to do this my own personal taste. Well, I have nothing against it, it's just not for me. Is polygamy an option in this? Or is it just cheating?
I know, but you only live once. And if you never throw your dart, you'll never hit the bullseye.
Aww. Characters are open to it. I hope I said the right word.
That is agonizing. But I get it. I guess. Well, look, soldier. I won't always be too hot for words and deeds. You may regret to find that I happen to be very touch-worthy underneath the searing lethal flames. Enjoy the party. And enjoy so-and-so too while you're at it. For now.
Well then. Scratch. Stop telling everyone my secrets.
Spilled my pint.
Not like you needed it.
We said polygamy, which is assuming multiple marriage partners. Oh. So I know it's polyamorous. There's also a great Breaking Benjamin song. But that's not the point. Not multiple weapons. I rarely ever have to use the word or encounter it much, so it's still kind of like new to me.
Come on, Elfie, make it spicy.
I'm perfectly cool with it, it's just not for me. I prefer... Oh, I also always have trouble pronouncing this. I'm very... Mono... Not much salt, that's something else. Oh, I wish I was better at my own native language. Here's I know it is because one of my friends isn't a polyamorous. Funny thing is that my best friend who I live with is also in one of those. Monogamosis. Pronounced monogamous. I'll try to commit that to memory. Monogamous. Yeah, that's how I am. I need to get the perfect amount.
Spilled my pint.
Not like you needed it.
Perfect.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
Just go to bed, wake up in the morning. Spear at the ready.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
And now I get a non-standard game over, which he just shanks me.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me. So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
What do you think? This sounds too forward. That's friend zoning. I think to victory is probably the best way to go. Survival. I have a quarter. I'll do heads, victory, tails, survival. It landed on tails.
Very practical. We could have toasted to that every night so far. Here's to many more. Survival. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you. Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
We'll save scum this because I'm really committed now. Perfect save file name. Oh, screw. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I miscounted. I want to save those. Furnace, the first Slayer of the Nine Hells, is ruled by Zariel, a fallen angel turned archdevil. Huh. I thought, like, the lower would have been where they would be see how usually the deeper it is where the big bads are. The one that Will has a contract with, what's their rank?
Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
Such a big bad on each circle.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
Wrong, you like night orchards that can't swim. You told me once.
I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
Did I screw that up or no? Well, we're still here, so I guess I
Nearly
didn't
night.
screw up.
The others will be awake soon.
Aw, that's sweet, honestly. Zora's a Cavrion I have to have. She's like Raphael, but her rank is fairly high, so she has personal contact with Zariel herself. So is like Zariel like just this universe is like Satan / Lucifer? Like they're like the leader of it all, or they just rule their own circle?
Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk. Thank you for last night.
This is adorable.
Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
I gotta say, as
That didn't
adorable
hurt, did it?
and cute as this is, sleeping on rocks must have been a terrible night. Then again, how drunk they both are, I doubt they felt it.
Good to know. For the future. Let's head back, if we must.
Devils are lawful evil, they follow rules and regulations.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved.
I got the first
It may be
base.
some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could.
Or is that second?
I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place.
Devils and
a
demons
cursed place.
are
This
two different
curse shrouds
things.
everything in shadow.
And
You will
two
not
sides
find
are
life,
fighting, they're
light, or
fundamentally
anything natural
opposed.
there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the Shadow-cursed lands. You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne. One of the adventurers had a clue to help find it. A dwarf called Brian. It might still be found on his corpse, wherever the goblins left it. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. May Sylvanas guide us.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh remains our priority.
I'm glad I had no upper body or legs for a moment. True, there is the kid. Anything to add to this?
All's well, I hope. No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed. I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
My bad. Monogamy is technically marriage with a single partner. Monogamori is the single romantic / sexual. It technically goes hand in hand. Alright, point me in the direction of the potentially dead child. Oh boy, an idol. I'm sure they don't mind if I take that. Are you bear or person? Orman, I take it you're person. I've never been over here. Well, I see bear, but I don't see child, so child is probably dead. You climb up even more. As in where I was going, or like actually up here? Looks like there's an actual path, so try this way again. I can't swim. Man, I wish I could rotate my camera. Maybe here? So it looks like it all ends on this bit. Looking north.
Moving.
At disadvantage, I have the high ground. That's what Obi-Wan taught me. Oh, it's outside of normal range. Well, might as well at least try. Thank you for coming to me.
On my way.
Still breathing.
She hit something.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Get some extra damage in through gravity. Oh, there's the kid. I think he's dead. Well, he lived a good life.
My path be true. Can't give up. Have to keep going.
Oof. Oh, cool, the gloves are kicking in. So I'm curious, is that only melee or is it in general? Okay, it's melee. Let's use a smite. Use fire. It explodes at the end of the turn.
Taking position. My faith will protect me.
Let's succeed at that.
Poor fucker.
Victory awaits.
I didn't mean the bow, but you know, it worked out. You know, that was probably the smoothest fight I've had.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I read everything, I remembered advantages.
What's in here?
No survivors. Polished dagger. Well, I couldn't save the kid. Never knew this kid or this area existed, to be honest. Well, take your allowance. Sure, it's what he would have wanted. Or she or they. So I actually don't know what they are. Ooh, treasure. More money. Man, I've missed this. If you see it makes a fanfic of you. Ah. I wish I did that earlier. The light blue water. Get this Hobson. Oh, is this like their nest you're talking about? I'm sorry. Miriam, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry, should never have got your name in the first place. Now for the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. I've agreed to a couple of jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because gods is so strange to write this. Because they need a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not gonna say I had no choice because that would be a lie, but I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life, aside from being woken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur. He likes to drop by to see how everything's going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. If you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me, Edmund. We have color spray. Well, maybe he wasn't eaten by harpies and just they only took his stuff. Guess I'll walk back, so it looks like I go over here. Blinds creatures up to a combined 33 hit points. I don't know who this would be good on. It's not telling me what stats it uses. Unless all characters use a specific stat for their class, no matter what type of spell it is. I think no matter what I try casting, I always go off my charisma. Owlbear for now, just so I actually have some form of solid range option, even if it's not damage.
Curious.
And I missed a lot. Jeez, your charisma. Okay. Let's, it's getting late. We'll try to take out those goblins. The remainder on the outside of that camp.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo!
That's not my fast travel button. Hope the goblins in this town don't know. Judging by the sound, they probably know. Okay, no, they don't. Cool. They can live for now.
And you got nothing to show for it, you old ass.
That'll be a bit of a longer way, but should work. More floor catch up. Would it be wiser to use a short rest to heal, or just use Shadowheart's spells? Short rest. Okay.
Oh, that should more than suffice.
New save. Need something witty. The problem with these names eventually is gonna forget like what each thing originally was for. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Slurs! Break!
maybe this is beyond me.
What should I do? Got to press on.
Okay, fuck, I can make them come to you. I do have a scroll of it on Tav.
Smell blood.
Alright, so I'm gonna have my group retreat a bit. Save stuff for after. Would here work? Or do I want to put it like here? I'm not sure how sight works in this. Well, that's not good. So the path is interrupted. Oh well, we're gonna rely on this. Because I believe Bless gave... Yes, it's making her accuracy slightly better. Is there a way to remove the hex Or do I actually have to break his concentration? Like, apparently I could throw it right here. Oh, it worked. Where are you going? Should I start going to them, like turn on a rage and run in, or just keep them coming to me? Or rage and just shoot a crossbow bolt through? Cancel out the disadvantage. Alright. I'll give it a shot. Well, they all have magic now. I hope that's how that works.
Heading out.
Let's end this.
I mean, she also does have the bless, so her attack rolls will be higher anyway.
Taking position.
Nice.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I know I'll be blinded, but I have an idea real quick. I don't think doing 3 of them is really gonna do much. That was a test. I want to see if magic was affected. Okay, I see. What do you mean it won't, like, just push him over? You think slamming him against that would do something?
Fighting. Time to deal some punishment.
Right, I still need sight.
Well, so much for peace.
Wait, what? Should probably pull Karlach back.
Tactical.
Well, as long as she does damage, she won't go bad.
Let's finish this.
Oh, that does to everyone.
Take you. Take you.
Should Lae'zel jump into the fray or still hang back? Is that Yi to the charge or Yi to the hold ground? Alright.
My path be true. Come on. Can't stay idle.
So that apply to Tab also? Or should they only do that once the fog goes off? Worked out a good number. Alrighty.
I am fury. I am death. Where do I go from here?
Count on me.
Need to act fast. Onward. I am fury. I am death. I will not know fear.
And then you failed anyway.
Still on my feet.
But doing a lot better than usual.
You've made a grave mistake.
Still some enemies left that didn't partake in the fray originally. Like that guy.
Knees high.
Ready. On my way.
I still to reach. Of course.
Never a dull moment.
Good. Tap got this. Oh, there's still someone alive. I'll murk him after.
Talk to me. Heading there.
Time to strike.
Use environment to advantage. I'm learning. Actually, I think she can just. A couple burns ain't worth. Yeah, that's worth it.
Nothing important is ever easy. Here we go again.
That went surprisingly well. Nausea returns. I need to thank him. So these don't seem to be good for camp, so I'll give a take those. Good music box. Battle axe.
Might be
these
useful.
Tools. Ooh, a metal shield. Looks far cooler than my current shield. Is this really stealing if, like, they're dead?
What's hiding here?
So, get that done. Oh, perfect. That armor I kind of wanted to give Shadowheart this year. Oh, I got my 30 back. Dragon sword. Yeah, that looks better. Try to lose that saving throw thing, but fast shit has always been boring if I learned anything from fellow gamers. Paintings are worth stuff. Camp supply. Oh. We all failed. Pretty damn sure there's more schmucks around like this guy. Oh, it's those two with the owlbear. Well, I get my wish of murking him like I wanted.
No surrender.
I will ascend. No time to waste. Moving.
Fireball. Plus 30, but something good.
my fury. Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharon presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence. Very serious of you, but go ahead. Always good when I'm with you.
Not what I wanted, but good talk. Get up there. That path probably works. Can I just click?
With haste.
I hope everyone's having fun, because I am. I do apologize if watching me play this is agonizing.
Looks like the boom's got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
How'd you survive that?
This is your end.
His name is Stink. He's a rage charge.
Cry about it.
Oh.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, and we won. It kind of became like a curb stop once I just had everyone go in. Oh, that was funny.
Heating up.
How do I get rage charges back?
Say bye-bye. Still breathing, despite everything.
Short rest? Okay. I hope I could get more of these as time goes on, because I only get to see to do one thing, or is it my spell slots these are all tied to? Okay, these are spell slots, including the smites. But this and that use my oath charge. Ow. Oh, war companion. I thought it said wrong companion, and I'm like, it's kind of mean, don't you think? Oh, can they not jump when they're on that?
You bow, or you break.
Concentrate. Down with you.
Nice.
Still on my feet.
Okay, so I have channel oath charges and lay on hands charges. And my smites and spells all just use my spell slots.
Aye, aye.
Can't afford to let up.
Yeah, I'll definitely short rest after this.
Where do I go from here? That wall's barely holding together.
To do about this guy though. I thought that fall would have, you know, killed him. You just go to sleep.
Need to stay focused.
No, he's drunk, but like.
Well, so much for peace. Breathe deep and move.
Pop one of those.
Taking position.
Feeling fresh?
Like that'll fit in my pack.
I just used a short rest, right? This is probably the last batch of them. I think I'm playing a lot better than I did yesterday and the start of this stream. Not gonna say I'm a master or anything, but I definitely think I'm getting a handle on how the game works.
Incoming.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
If not what you want to say.
Heading there.
Does being poisoned automatically a disadvantage? Well.
No choice but to keep going. What do I have to lose?
I shot a hard head down. I'd be a terrible partner if I did that. So I didn't get any rage charges back. Once per long rest is the recharge. And yeah, it is all a journey. I learned quicker in games that aren't turn-based. As you saw, like Sekiro. But this stuff, I struggle hard.
Will protect me. Got to move.
Doesn't make me any less of a game or anything, but it is also refreshing to kind of suck at something. Oddly enough. Oh, is that like a point blank move? Yeah, oh, right, they tell you the ranges. My brain was like, magic is range, so I should be able to hit.
Eat it.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's finish this.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I don't think it's worth wasting. I technically have a bow that I'm not good with. Worth a shot. up.
Victory awaits.
Okay.
Concentrate. What's next?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Crusher's ring. I kind of enjoy that they all kind of have names. You know, you three can jump down too, right?
All right. What now?
Well, well, well.
Names do have power.
Can't afford to stay
And
idle.
flamethrower flashbangs actually sounds like it would be a really cool, like, thing.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, there's still more left. Gonna start heading to bed. Alright, I'm gonna play a little bit longer. I'm gonna at least go to the entrance of the Everdark, so I'm probably gonna explore that next time. Which I believe is inside this space, if I recall right. I got, like, what's-her-face's key. Good night. Thanks for joining.
I'm ready.
Alright, just gotta... end this if anyone can actually land their last hits.
Fall by my hand.
There we go. Let's just break it open. Or not. It's made out
My
of
faith will
wood,
guide me.
so... Or not.
Let's pop you open, shall we?
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Not bad. There's also like a lot of traps there, if I recall right. Deal with that later. It's
What to do?
Did I give it to her already? Yes. 14. She's not losing anything. Gains 1 bonus dexterity throws and checks. A +1 to initiative rolls. Okay. Deals more damage to creatures sport multiple sets of eyes. Interesting spear.
I've got a long road ahead. On my way.
Alright, I forgot about the entire reason I was even trying to go up there in the first place. Let them auto walk there. Okay, they're not making us. Tab, at least do it. No. How do I get over there? Just want that. Oh, we'll worry later.
I'll give it a shot.
Inside we go. Oh, right, there's still some at the entrance. Damn, Gray got jumps.
Can't afford to let up.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Seems like it worked.
Over there.
Damn it.
Let my name be known.
Oh. Gotta love those meaty hits.
Can't give up. Not now.
Bye forever, pal.
Ow. I'll risk to provoke. This dog could just use the ladder.
Let my name be known.
Put him up.
Alright, that went well. Okay, that's every goblin in this camp now. Except the one that's out cold. Well, not for long. Just gonna be out. It'll turn cold after a while. Yeah, I think I'll turn encumbered. So I get for pack ratting. But all the bodies are still simmering in the acid. Oh, is this the legendary explosives room I never bothered doing the plan for?
Oh, action, not reaction. A minor hindrance.
I have multiple tools, we'll try that. There we go. Money.
No one stopped me yet.
Probably shouldn't be doing this, so we're gonna stop. Forgot about her.
Eager for battle.
I'm ready.
Can't give up now.
Need to buy potions after this.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
No. No.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Looking ahead.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Ooh, that's a big number I have to beat. I did it.
You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you.
Probably still gonna murk him. Bad idea.
You sought a fight.
I was expecting a surprise. Well, I guess not really if I'm already here.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I am fury. I am death.
Ready for another round?
Another fight. Let's go.
I am fury. I am death.
Shot. Will it just die? Oh, I murked you solely for camp supplies. Not my most rewarding situation. But it happens. They live to give life. This is only worth 4 gold. This can just drop.
I'll take that. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Let's have a look at myself.
Poison won't hurt. Amazing, I opened it from the other side of the bed. Yeah, things happen. Actually, that kind of helped me out, apparently. Yes. That's what I want. Misty Step is so good.
That's curious.
Money.
That might be worth a look. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that.
Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This must be the seal mentioned in that journal.
This device requires further examination.
Right, this puzzle. I solved it in the past, but I might just Google it to save time. I also know you can pick that if your perception noticed it. Oh, time to cheat real quick. Always a great opportunity. I'm actually having fun with this game this time around. I never find it bad, I just never... It's always just too slow for my taste, but having it on stream at least, like, keeps my brain active. And talking to a buddy also, or if anyone else joins in, helps keep the entertainment value for me high. Alright, here's the thing. So, top, left, right twice, bottom 3 times, and left twice. That should be done.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
I know the book I got in that drawer in the room before helps me out, but like I said, I've done this before, at least this part. So I don't mind like cheating. It's like half of Act 2, or most of Act 2, I don't remember. I think that's where I dropped the game. Into the deep down, deep dark.
Lethal. The Underdark is everything I thought it'd be.
And this environ seems worthy of a Githyanki warrior's estimation.
Ah, to be deemed worthy by the great Lae'zel of Kresh Kalir.
Continue as you have, Karlach, and you will achieve the same.
Crusher's ring movement speed. That might be great on Karlach due to wanting to get in fast and hit things to keep rage and that flail active.
welcome here. This much is clear.
Can I just take that? I need to hit like an arrow or something.
Careful, Lae'zel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes. Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
Parts of this, and is that Excalibur over there? It's got a key. Feels like a locked door over here. Jeez, I remember using the Misty Step to get through that.
Vlaakith's will be done. A simple task.
Helmet of Smiting. When you apply a condition of one of your smite spells, you gain temporary hit points. Ooh, that sounds like, well, that's the paladin with the smite skills. Probably best for me.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Hold on to that for now. Interact with the sword and then...
Ah, fungal spores. Refreshing.
I'll close the stream for tonight. Pelor Alluve. I think I missed this the other time. I just went straight over and there's like more Minotaurs.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
You know it's drow. Let's do it again. Nat 20.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Illustray. Blood can only be honored with blood. The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Oh, it's Rise of the Dark Dancer. Yeah, a lot of these done. But, is overall stronger with an effect. Actually, technically it's a little weaker. But its stuff seems... Hold on. Inspect. What's this do? Sword hums to sing or shriek. Sword shrieks. All enemies within 6 meters of range have a 1d4 penalty to charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws. Affected creatures receive an extra 1 to 4 thunder. Sing. The sword sings a melody. All allies within 6 meters of range have 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and charisma, wisdom, intelligence. Okay, that's cool. I think that's worth giving up a whole point of potential damage for. Also looks like a sick sword. Alright everyone, thank you for watching. Always appreciate it. As always, if you like what you see, please consider subscribing. And I will see you all next time. Take care.